Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello. Hello. Um, Let me put up, all right. What's up, everybody? Hello. 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 How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? Um, okay. Da. Okay, what else? What do we got tonight? What do we got tonight? Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Um, da. What else? What? There's 4 slots left. Bullshit has 4 slots left. Um, Okay. Do this. Okay. That's that. And I can close out of that for now. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hope everybody is doing well. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting comfortably as we get the night started. It is 7:08 p.m. And for those of you who do not know me, my name is Mikey, here with, of course, Steel City Collectibles. As you can see there, I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker here. I open things like Pokémon or Magic the Gathering or Marvel cards, Star Wars, Labubu's. We have, you know, stuff from the the recent Godzilla TCG, Gundam card game, new type Rising. We even have, like, you know, some Weiss Schwarz type stuff, you know, Hatsune Miku and Nikkei and stuff like that. We got a ton of different stuff. Celebrity autos, historical relics, stuff like that. That's what we open here live on stream. So if you are interested, you know, of course, for TikTok people, you can see the link in the little message down below if you're interested. And for Twitch and YouTube people, you can always just !shop in the chat, and we can get you a link that way. But today was the day one of the Pittsburgh Pokemon Regionals. And of course, one of our community members, Xavier. Many people know him if you're a frequent stream watcher. He is there. You can see his record there in the far corner over there. He's doing pretty good, pretty good. I know I haven't heard from him. I've just been, like, looking at his rank on PokeRank, but so I don't know how he's feeling about the day, but I know it started a little rough for him with a loss and a tie in his first two rounds. I think it was something like that, right? But yeah, I think he's in it. According to PokeRank right now, it looks like they're doing the last round of the day right this minute. Maybe I'm reading the website wrong. I don't know. But, you know, hopefully he gets that 6th win here. Hopefully that's enough to push him into day 2. I have no idea. But, you know, by placement, he's definitely doing pretty good. But again, I don't really know much. But again, we are just chilling right now between breaks. It is 7:11. We've done a handful of breaks yesterday. You know, we did a bunch of different stuff. We started the day yesterday with Lorcana Fabled. We did some Marvel Chrome, Marvel Chrome Sapphire, Marvel Master. Yesterday was a big Marvel day, I'm realizing. We did a ton of Marvel stuff yesterday. But yeah. Might as well. We're not really doing much this minute, so I'm gonna look at some change it, see if there's any, big shifts in pricing in the recent hits, in recent sets. Let's check sales. Low price, still that. High price, 1,500, 1,475. Ooh, wait, what? Sale 2K? Sale 2K yesterday. And a 1,500 yesterday. Wow. Wow. Interesting. I didn't think that this would be sitting. I didn't think that the iconic Mickey would be sitting so comfortably around the, like, hovering the 1,500 price so comfortably. That's so interesting. And Mini is, Mini is kind of where I expected it to be. 800, 820, 850, 850, 825. Yeah, there's no surprises there for me. I thought it would be closer to 750, but 800, 820, that, that's what I expected basically. So those definitely are interesting to me. The Mickey is doing far better than I expected. Minnie's doing just about how I expected. Perhaps it's because the hits are so sparse, sparser than even people originally had thought. But who's to know? Next up down the line, we might as well look at Pokemon. I'm assuming there's really no information. Yeah. Still technically pre-sale. This week is pre-release. So I'm assuming there's not really any real information here. Magic, Spider-Man, I'm expecting generally the same, but I know there is some movement. Soulstone has gone up. Is there any sales? Sale at 1,000, sale at 1,800. What's sale at 2K? All sale at 1,800, and then the sale at 1,000 in the same day. That is a big shift in one day. Whoever bought it at this price must be happy. Whoever bought it for 800. All the listings are above 2K. That is interesting. All the listings are above 2K. Any listing below 2K seems to go immediately. That's what I'm getting here. That's interesting. Eddie Brock. Yeah, this has gone down about 150 just in the past, like, 3 days. All of the Spectacular Spider-Man cards were like 1,100, give or take, at the beginning of the week. It was like 1,250 down to 1,000 or so. And now they're kind of very clearly each dropping a little bit. Though, of course, Spider-Man's main suit is keeping the attention there, price action there. Miles Morales, this has gone down. Soulstone gone down. A lot of these have really gone down. And I've heard a lot of people, talking about just not going to their pre-releases. There's been a lot of, like, discussion online on Reddit, yada yada. about people not going to their pre-releases, and it's interesting. Um, so I do think that one of the main differences is for this set specifically right now is I don't think we're going to see these prices settle until a week after release, official release. Generally, by official release weekend, a lot of people have a clue, right, as to where things are going to settle. But I don't think that's going to happen until the next week because of how few people are actually going to this pre-release for whatever reason, right? I know there is a lot of people who are like, iffy on Universes Beyond, whatever. They like Marvel, but they specifically like the Marvel movies. They've never bothered to read the comics. This doesn't really appeal to them. So I know there's a lot of people in that camp, and again, from the chatter I'm hearing online, it is sort of the question: is that going to be well? I suppose my question is like, is that, and this is my question, but also my kind of leading question because it leads into my belief is like, will that delay prices settling? My opinion is yes. Um, Less people at pre-release means less people in the market, um, which means, when the actual set becomes widely available, um, I think this is actually a good thing, honestly, for you know people who are just looking for few hits in the set and call it like that because they can just get what they want. I feel like everything's going to go down. Of course, the Soul Stone. Where is it? Soul Stone, whatever they call it, enchanted cosmic foil. This is, people. Yeah, there's no direct sales of this through TCG Player yet, but this is going to be like a $20,000 card. People are saying, if not more. Which crazy. Um, but but yeah, I mean, that's kind of the basic rundown for now. There's not a lot of uh, uh, stuff going on at the moment. We are just, of course, chilling between breaks. We've got a lot of stuff we can do. A lot of stuff we can do, but right now we are just chilling. But again, I'd love to get stuff going. Let's see. Yeah, final placements still haven't updated, right? Because that's 7, 8, yeah. Do 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 do. I I can do math, I think, as well. Now. Okay. Where's my... There's this. Okay. I can do that. That's fine. Um... Um... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? How are we doing, everybody? What's good? Um, do, 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 do. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Let me look at this. Did he? No, he didn't. Let's see if he posted. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's good? How are we doing, everybody? What's good? What's good? Happy Saturday. It is 7:28 p.m. Happy to get things going for people. You know, we've done a bunch of different breaks so far this week, and I'm always ready to do more. So for anyone who is interested, check that out. Chickadoots. Chickadoots. Let me do this. Let's do that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we are currently just kind of chilling between breaks, but we have done quite a bit. Oh, that's what I need to do as well. I need to look for stuff for that. Do 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 do. This. Oh, do I have one up for that? Hold on, I need to. About anything else? I don't know if I listed anything else. Still have that. Still have that. Yeah, I have those. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Uh, check through this actually, because that's going to be easier for my brain. My brain. Um. Um, um, do, 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 What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Um, what if I do? Um, okay. Um, what's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's good? What's good? It is 7:42 right now. We are just chilling a little bit, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something in, feel free to get those orders in. You know, it is no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get it going right away, have our fun, and you know, we can take a little time with it and enjoy it a bit more since there's also no one behind you, you know. So if you're interested, check that out and check out our website, exclamation point shop on Twitch, or you can just go to our website. For TikTok people, you can see our URL down below. Um, but yeah, we are just chilling. Nothing crazy. Let me check that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Uh, Astro Choom, thank you very much for following the Twitch stream. I'm sorry I didn't see it when it happened. I was trying to write an email, and then I kind of gave up. um, it's fine for now. Orders, okay. This, okay. What goes into that? All good, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, you know, it is a little quiet today for Saturday, you know. Yesterday we were doing a bit more breaks a bit more regularly than we are currently. Um, it is currently a little quiet for a Saturday, but it'll warm up. It'll warm up sooner or later. So hopefully you'll have something nice to watch here pretty soon. But we are just chilling for now. Um, bu- What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Um, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's good? How are we? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday evening. Um, What do I want for dinner tonight? Canes. Do I want canes again? Do I want? Um, could go with that. Have food for tomorrow. I already have food for tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see what the options are. Let's live a little. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just stick with the good old classic. Boop doop beep doop. Beep 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 beep. Um, let's check that. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, nothing there. Um, let's check that. um, Um, do, 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 do. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing, everybody? It is Saturday. It is 8 p.m. on a Saturday evening, and I hope everybody's doing well. We are currently, just chilling between breaks for the moment. There's a lot of stuff we can get going, but of course we are just do just kind of have to wait for that stuff to come on in. But yeah, I'm excited though. We got a lot of stuff coming pretty soon. From when Disney releases the 2025 Disney Chrome releases on Wednesday, basically from then on until like the end of October, I think we have like something new coming at least once a week, which is nice. That's what I'm excited. I'm excited. Where's the? Let me pull up the release schedule here. We'll get some info of what's coming on. So yeah, Disney Chrome on September 24th. That's Wednesday. Then we have Pokemon Mega and Spider-Man Magic on Friday, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! Doom of Dimensions. But I don't think there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads here. But if there is, of course, feel free. But I haven't opened any Yu-Gi-Oh! Here in, I think, like 4 months at least, which is crazy. I'd happily do Yu-Gi-Oh! Breaks. I just no one does it. So October 1st, Riftbound. That's I'm still fighting with myself to be like, do I want to buy Magic Spider-Man or do I want to buy Riftbound? And I think I have no choice but to buy Riftbound. I think there's I like Magic Spider-Man. I'll probably buy like one, maybe two collector boosters from Magic Spider-Man, and like just like get like a few packs and then get the cards that I want. Um, but for me, I think it really is just it's just going to be a big Rift-bound angle for me because that's yeah, it's on a Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Riftbound, Unfortunately for me, I'm going to do something that I enjoy. um, so that's that. And then we also have Chrome SpongeBob, which I think is just going to be fun. It's going to be goofy. Have a good time there. Um, some Super Break and celebrity stuff. Leave Metal Halloween. Uh, what else? This is October 8th is the Wednesday afterwards. And that's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And uh, the 9th, Keepsake Invincible. And the 10th, what's on the 10th? The Dune. Dune. Oh, this is going to be so fun. The Dune breaks. That's going to be a blast. And then finally, I feel like since I've been here, this has been like I think since I've been here, this has been like in the upcoming release list. And at the time, you know, I didn't know when it was releasing, and now it's finally coming on the 15th. One second, I have an email, so I don't want to leak. Okay. Uh, Back to it here. Um, yeah, so we have the Upper Deck Skybox, Batman, Historic Autographs, World War II, Disney Wonder. Um, I think that might be the one week where we don't currently have anything. Uh, after the Batman release, because that's on. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, the Batman release is on the 15th, so a week after that would be the 22nd, and 24th. Yeah, there's going to be nothing on that week. But then as you move into the end of October, um and then there's also these TBD for October. Bronx Legacy. Oh, that's baseball. That's cool though. Bob Marley Keepsake. But what are the TBDs? Prismatic Premium Figure Collection. Ba, ba, ba. Pieces of the Past Asia. Hmm. And then in November, new Star Wars Unlimited. Okay. We've opened some Star Wars Unlimited somewhat recently, like a few weeks ago, I think. Um, Phantasmal Flames on November 14th. That seems so soon. I know it's not really like, that crazy. And same with Lorcana. And I know it's like not that crazy, but it just seems so soon. Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. Let's go, Xavier. Woo! Um, what's up, everybody? Hello. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? um, okay. Okay. Um, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Um, okay. Do, do. Um, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Um, uh, give. Um, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Um, Um, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? How are we doing? We are currently chilling between breaks right now, sitting comfortably. But if anyone wants to get something in, let's get that going. Let's get that going. You know, we got a lot of our breaks are pretty close to filling. Pokemon, Mega Brave, and Mega Symphonia. Um, the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. You know, both of them right there. Both of them only have 4 slots left. We have other breaks that are close. They have 3 slots left. You know, we got a bunch of stuff that is very, very, very close to filling, but, you know, we are just seeing how things go. Do, 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 do. Um, let's check out. Okay, so it's looking like that. Maybe, maybe. What's this? Okay, so let's check out. Um, uh, okay. Um, what are my options? Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm definitely doing that. Um, all right. Well, I'm gonna take my break. It's 8:33. I'll be back in half an hour. Um, it, it's 8:33, so 9:05. Oops, 9:05. Boom. I got an email there. Cody, brother, appreciate you, Cody. Thank you, appreciate you. 2 slots left in the Mega Break. Slots left in Mega Brave Mega Symphonia Mixer. Check that out. In the meantime, I will be taking my break. I'll be back in about half an hour. What's up? I'm back. um, I have to do a bunch of printing, so I'm just going to mute again, but okay. Let me get this ready. Okay, there we go there. And let me figure this out. All right. All right, all right, all right. Brian, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. I need to grab top loaders. 1 second. Okay. Okie dokie. We're almost there. We'll get this going in just a few moments. Let me do that. Come on. Okay. This is taking a stupid amount of time to load. Why is that taking forever? Hello? Load? Here we go. Let's do it this way. Now it's going to take another 10 minutes to load. Okay. Sooner or later, we will get this going once everything loads in. I can see. Okay, why is this taking a million years? Okay. Phil, appreciate you. Thanks for getting in those breaks there. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, why is this not loading at all, bro? Okay, whatever. I give up. That's fine. I don't need it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? We have a group break here. Today we have the Pokemon Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia Mixer break. These, of course, are the Japanese release of the Mega Evolutions. The two Japanese sets that combined together to make the English Mega Evolution set. We will be posting the English Mega Evolutions set available for group break at some point next week, probably Monday. If not Monday, then Wednesday the latest, but probably Monday. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested. But we, of course, have this going on, and let's get this going. I will say, word of warning, for some reason, even though, like, you know, I feel like I'm pretty well versed in Pokemon, but for some reason, I see these cards in Japanese, and I forget everything I've ever known about Pokemon. So, it's in another language. Don't sue me if I'm stupid. Um, But, so it's a Mega Brave, Mega Symphonia mixer. It's a random 6-pack group break, but that is 3 packs from each. So 3 packs from one, 3 packs from the other, 6 packs total. So what we are going to do is look on over at this screen here. As you guys can see, this is everybody who got involved, so I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. What we're going to do is hit this randomize button 5 times, and whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 6 packs we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 6 packs, and so on down the list. Pretty straightforward there, nothing crazy. But without further ado, let's get into it here. Once again, thank you very much to each of you for getting involved, and good luck to all of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go, and as you can see, 5 times there. Here is the order. Cody, Scott, George, Keith R, and Keith W is in 5. Jacob, Cody, Keith W, then Keith R. They're right beside each other both times. That's crazy. And we end with Scott. So I'll say the list again there. Cody, Scott, George, Keith R, then Keith W, then Jacob, Cody, Keith W, then Keith R, and then we end with Scott. So I'll keep this up on my second monitor, especially between the Keiths. I'll need to keep track of everything, so this will stay up on my second monitor here. But for the rest of us, let's get into the break itself. Here we go. Once again, thank you very much to each of you, and good luck to all of you. Here we go. Yeah, we will have the English release available for group break next week. I would be surprised if I don't have the group breaks listed by Monday, but we will see how that goes come next week. Nothing left in the box. I'm just going to move that because that's just going to get in the way of the hole. Okay. And box number 2. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you very much. And let's get it going. First up, we got Cody. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6 packs total here for Cody. Here we go. Good luck. Can I remember Pokemon when it's in Japanese? Ice-Cube, Helioptile, Bayleaf. Oh! Hello? Hello? Mega Gardevoir EX 78. Hello? Okay. I was trying to get my price checker thingy up, my cheat sheet up earlier, and now I definitely need it. Hold on. Poke data. Oh, it's down. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hold on. I have to go to TCG Player. TCG. No, TCG Player doesn't have the information either. Or actually, well, they might have the Japanese. Hold on. Mega Symphonia. Yeah, they have the Japanese. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Pokemon Mega Symphonia card list price. This doesn't. Oh my god. Guard. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not as crazy as I was thinking, but it's not bad. Put that to the side there. There we go. Pack number 2. Delibird. Electrike. Ralts and Riolu. Energy. What am I saying? Riolu. Oh my god. Raikou. Oh my god. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's already begun. The second pack. Snom. Nincada. Curlia. Mega Energy IR. Or I'm assuming this is Mega Energy, at least, you know, I don't know all of the cards. It is Japanese, whatever. And Inteleon. Alright, Lucario, Mega Brave. Onto Mega Brave here for Cody. Sandslash. Score Bunny. Corphish. Marshadow. Volcanion. Sandshrew. Nickit. Nuzleaf. Some location. And blah 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 blah. That one. Why is Pokédata down now? Riolu, Vulpix, Grafai, Shiftry, and Potion, Spray Can. I don't know. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Again, that was for Cody. Let's put these to the side for Cody. Next up is Scott. Here we go. Good luck, Scott. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Good luck. Magnemite, Delibird, Ralt, no. I know the Pokemon. Had whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna be stupid sometimes. It's in Japanese. I can forget everything. Because it's in a completely different language. Mantine. Oh, we know her. Lopunny. This one I always have trouble with regardless of the language. Centiscorch? Or is that the Evo? Timer. Okay, that's Centiscorch. Whatever. Crabrawler, Stuffle, Grievard, Kyogre, and Kadabra. Tinkatuff, Scorbunny, Riolu, Executor, some ruined place. Tinkatink, Gruffeye, Knackley, Makuhita, and Volcanion. And here we go. Last pack of this section here for Scott. I always forget the middle Evo for this one. It's like Knackley something Knackle Stack, right? But Spearow, Tinkatink, Knackle Stack, IR. Okay. There we go. Not bad. That ain't bad. And Tinkatuff behind. All right, let's put that to the side for Scott. There we go. Next up is George. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. And I'm sorry if it's Jorge and I'm saying George. Let me know in the comments if I'm saying it wrong. I apologize in advance if I am. Chikorita, Spoink, Pachirisu. I always forget Spoink's evolution even in English, so I don't care. I feel fine getting that one wrong. You know, I feel fine about that. No one has ever cared about Spoink's evolution. I've never heard anyone say a positive thing there, so. Snom. Helioptile's evolution, which I totally remember. Litleo, Waves, and Shuckle. Sobble middle evolution, which I totally remember. Magneton, Abra, Frostmoth, and Latios. Gimmighoul. Vulpix. That one. That one. And Ninetales. Dude, I just really don't get it. Like, as soon as it's in Japanese, I forget every Pokemon. And if there was no writing there, I'd be like, oh, yeah, it's this one, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's this one. But as soon as I see it's Fearow, Ivysaur, Makuhita, right? Shiftry, Bell, and Bulbasaur, Nickit, Tyrogue, Yveltal, and Knacklesick. All right, again, that is for George. Next up is Keith R. This is, again, Keith R. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keith R. The Centiskorch Prevo, whose name escapes me. Sobble, Greavard. A Nincada. No, Ninjask. Right? God, I'm so stupid when it comes to this line. Here we go. Keith R. Act 2 for Keith R. Sobble, Middle Evo, Electric, Ninja, Latias EX. You have a question, I have an answer. I may have an answer. Feel free to ask, Easton. Feel free to ask. If the question is, why don't I know the Pokemon even when I should know them, just because the Japanese language is there, I should still recognize the pictures. I'm right there with you. I should still recognize the pictures, but for some reason the Japanese language throws me off. But I have a question. I have a feeling that's not the question that you're asking. So feel free to get that question in. I ordered the 2001 golf pack from your shop. What is a preview pack? I don't really know. When it comes to sports stuff, I don't know sports stuff. I'm just the like TCG like media entertainment breaker here. You know, Pokemon, Godzilla, Marvel, Star Wars stuff, Pop Century celebrity stuff. I don't know anything about any of the sports products. I don't know anything about anything of any of the sports products. Sorry. When I think what a preview pack sounds like is like, you know, these are, who can I ask for that? If you go to hold on, let me 1 second. Keith R, give me 2 minutes here. I'm gonna see if I can find an answer for Easton here. 1 second. Let me see if I can. Um, um, so what I can currently see, and I don't know if this is the exact answer, but what I can currently see, what I can estimate about it is like preview packs are like a, base level kind of entry point into the set proper, and then I guess that there's higher tier of card or higher tier of pack maybe, but I'm not a genius. I don't know much about sports. Um, but from a basic check into it does look like you are getting the set, you are getting the cards. It's not like some sort. I don't believe it to be. It doesn't look to me like some sort of like other thing. It looks to be truly the set with truly the cards. But it does sound like there is some other tier above. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But I could be completely wrong. But here we go, back to it. Keith R. Mantine, Jinx, Delmise. Do you? I work for them, yes, and at it. Tangrowth and green-haired guy. I am like the TCG media breaker, so Pokemon, Magic the Gathering. Kind of nerd stuff. I do nerd stuff. I don't know anything about sports. Okay, starting Mega Brave for Keith R. Did you guys have to... You're like the third person to ask me that tonight, Easton. I wish I knew. I truly wish I knew of any like sort of discounts or anything we have. I've only been here a few months, and in my time here, I have known 0 discount codes. I've known of 0 discount codes. I wish I had one to give out to you. I truly do, but I know of 0. The Score Bunny, Middle Evo, whose name escapes me, Bulbasaur, Makuhita, Vulpix, Cutie Pie. I bought a lot of the sports cards back in the day. Favorite was Topps Triple Threads. Tinka Tough. Score Bunny. Execute. Onyx. Lucario EX 29. Lucario EX 29. And Corfish Evolution. I don't know, man. Why did this escape me? As soon as the cards are in Japanese. Dude, I actually know this one. Oh my god. Young Goose. Nuzleaf. Knackley, Middle Evolution. Young Goose. And that one. My brain is dead, everybody. I apologize. Keith R. That is again for Keith R. Okay, next is Keith W. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Snover, Litleo, Beware, Litleo Evolution, some waves. Baneri, Delmise, Spoink, Mega Kangaskhan EX, baby! Mega Kangaskhan EX. Again, this is Keith W. This is for Keith W. Which one is it? I don't even know. It's the. It's not Chen Pao. It's one of them. I don't even know. It's the Scarlet and Violet. Level like 60. Like Pokemon that are locked behind the things, and you have to find all the things, and I didn't catch them because I was lazy. Chikorita, Magneton, Spoink, Litleo. And her. Okay, Miltank, Ivysaur, Gatorade. Gatorade. And Lieutenant Surge. Sandslash, Gimmighoul, Nuzleaf, Dialga, and Executor. Hero. I don't think I ever really knew Nicket's evolution, but C-Dot, Potion or Spray Can or something like that, Knackle Stack. All right. That is Keith W. That was again for Keith W. Up next is Jacob. Here we go. Good luck, Jacob. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Low Punny. Helioptile Evo Tangela. Alakazam. Ninjask. Good luck, Jacob. Here we go, Jacob. Beware. Snover, Jinx, Magnet. What's his name? What's this guy? I forget that one. Sometimes my brain works. Sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes my cheat sheet is down because it's updating. Brawler, Magnemite, Bayleaf, Kadabra, and Latios. Onyx, Numel, Seedot, Gatorade, and I forget that one. It's like M something. Marshadow, I think it was, right? Score Bunny, Middle Evo, Execute, Nickit, Mega Lucario EX 78. Mega Lucario EX 78. Mega Lucario EX 78. I'm going to check that one up real quick. Mega Lucario EX 78. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ungraded. Yeah, definitely pretty good. Definitely pretty good. There you go. And Celebi. Here we go. Last pack here for Jacob. Good luck. Corfish. Spearow, Sandshrew, Volcanion, and Bell. All right. There we go, Jacob. Next up is round 2 for Cody. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, Cody. I have to sneeze. Bless me. Abra. Snover. Tangela. That guy. And that guy. Sobble. Helioptile Evolution. Nincada. Frostmoth. And Tangrowth. Snom, Pachirisu, Stuffle, Bayleaf. Bayleaf evolves into Chikorita Bayleaf. How am I forgetting Chikorita Bayleaf? Chikorita Bayleaf. It's literally getting a mega. Anyway. I give up. I'm a genius tonight. I'm a genius tonight. My cheat sheet is down. You can't blame me. My cheat sheet is down for updates. Scorbunny, Fearow, Spiritomb, Solrock. Riolu, Gimmighoul, It evolves into Gruffeye. Blah, blah, blah. Mega Absol EX. Mega Absol EX. Again, this is for Cody. Shiftry here. And last pack here for Cody. Let's go. Will it be Pokemon that I can remember and recognize and not embarrass myself about? Nope. Nickit Evolution, Numel, Makuhita, Young Goose Evo. Why does it? I can't remember anything tonight. Maybe it's because the last time I was opening Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia, I was literally like, it's for Cody. Literally last time I was opening Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia, I was like actively playing Pokemon. And this time I'm like watching so much I watched like 12 episodes or whatever of Gen V in like 3 days. So maybe that's why I'm not remembering. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This goes to Keith W. Keith W. Here we go. Good luck, Keith W. Who's the most famous celebrity you got? I've pulled a few different celebrity autos. It's hard to say who's the most famous or like, but I did pull, I pulled like a whole, like an 8, like a book of like 8, like a 2 things, like together, 8 of the different, Marvel Cinematic Universe, like actors, superheroes, blah, 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 like, Chris Evans, and all of them, you know, like the main MCU folks, besides Robert Downey Jr. wasn't there, but it was like Chris Evans, Paul Rudd, Curlia, Snom, Chikorita, Cabrawler, Evo, some trees. I've also pulled, well, I actually have also pulled him. My brain is fried right now. I forget his name, but him on that one. I've pulled him a while ago, a long, long time ago. You got RDJ? No, unfortunately I haven't. Ice-Q, Delmise, Stuffle, Xerneas, and Centiscorch. I wish I pulled RDJ. No, I pulled Giancarlo Esposito recently. We pulled a 1-of-1 signed Giancarlo Esposito. We pulled 1-of-1 signed Andy Serkis not too long ago as well. We pulled Haley Steinfeld. Generally, a lot of the Star Wars people or Marvel people, because, you know, Marvel, Star Wars. So, if they're affiliated with Marvel or Star Wars, there's a good chance that we've pulled them. There's a few exceptions, of course, with Marvel. You know, RDJ haven't pulled yet, but Baneri, Helioptile, Mega Gardevoir EX. But we have pulled a few of the celebrity autos, and I mean, that's what the Leaf Metal Pop Century 2025 Pop Century is best for, pulling celebrity autos. We pulled Sean Astin. We've pulled Charlie Sheen. We pulled Charlie Sheen like 2 weeks ago. What else? I don't even know. It's so hard to remember everything. Riolu, Numel, Tinkaton, Felix, and Golden Go. Makuhita, Nicket's Evolution, Miltank, Score Bunny, Final Evo, for some reason that I don't remember, Executor. And last pack here for Keith W. Last pack for Keith W. Knackley, Execute, Young Goose, Mega Venusaur EX. Mega Venusaur EX. And that. All right, that is again for Keith W. Let's put this to the side. Keith W. I believe I got an email there. Let me just check that real quick. Dean, thank you very much for getting involved with the 2025 Disney Chrome. Keith, another Keith, a third Keith. Keith, thank you very much for filling out that Scooby-Doo break there. We'll get to that right after this. Thank you, bro. So many Keiths tonight. I've never seen so many Keiths. Okay, well, so that break was just for Keith W. I'm thanking a different Keith for getting involved with the Scooby-Doo break, and now we push into Keith R. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, Keith R. So many Keiths. I've never seen so many Keiths. What are we doing to draw so many Keiths to the break room tonight? Abra, Helioptile, Acropolic, Inteleon. So many Keiths. Boom. Ralts. Beware. Mega Manectric EX. And this one. Okay, Electrike, Litleo, Grievard, boom. Okay. Mega Brave, 14th R. Last 3 packs. Mega Brave, 14th R. Sandshrew, Corphish, Seedot, Knucklestack, Blonde Girl. Probably who? Lily or something. Knackley, Tinkatink, Shroodle, Spiritomb. Spiritomb. And Gatorade. Last pack here. Tyrogue, Spearow, Vulpix, Bell, and Tinkatuff. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. That was again for Keith R. Okay, and last up is Scott. 1, 2, 3 for Scott, and 1, 2, 3 for Scott. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Can we see some golden hit to bring this break to a close? Let's see. Baneri, Curlia, Mantine. Why am I forgetting what that one is? Magnavolt, Magnezone, Magnemite, Spoink, Tangela, Spoink Evolution that no one cares about, that guy. Stuffle, Ice Cube, Magneton, Latios, sorry, and Shuckle. Can we see the golden Mega Lucario? That one, Numel, Nickit, Lunatone, Celebi. That one, Bulbasaur, Yungoos, Solrock, Spiritomb. Last pack, here we go. Good luck, Scott. Onyx, Gimmighoul, Execute, Mega Camerupt DX, Mega Camerupt DX. And Lieutenant Surge behind. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you are. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. Again, we will have the English version of this release available for people to get involved with the group breaks next week. Of course, we cannot open the product early. We will be opening it on Friday for those group breaks. So if you're interested, keep an eye out. I will be posting those on Monday, most likely. So keep an eye out. But thank you very much for everybody who got involved. Appreciate you. Hope you all had a good time. Even when I forgot half of the Pokemon that ever existed. Okay. Um. Okay, let's do this. 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 Okay. And I can close that one out. That's that. This. Get these ready. Boom. I can close out all those. New randomizer. And Scoobert do. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, and I have to make another random thing. Okay. Okay. Also, I'm hovering, aren't I? Now I'm too low. Now I'm overhanging. Now I'm just about right, yeah. Okay. Okay. We've got another break here. Let's get this ready. Okay. Okay. We've got another break here. And yeah. Hello, 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 everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have another group break here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo box. This is a random 2-pack group break. So thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Appreciate you. What we're going to do is we're going to pop on over to this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you, truly, thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button, and whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 2 packs we pull, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 2 packs we pull, and so on and so forth down the list until we've done the whole box. Pretty straightforward there. But once again, thank you very much, and here we go. Let's hit the randomize button 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here is the order. And as you can see, 5 times there. Here is the order. Phil, Mark, Phil, 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 Keith. Okay? Let me say that again. Phil, Mark, Phil, 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 Keith. That is the order there. Okay? Okay? So for us, we will head back into the breaking screen here. Get into the break itself. Here we go. Once again, thank you very much to each of you, and good luck to all of you. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Pack 1, pack 2, 2 packs going to Phil. Good luck. Good luck, my brother. Here we go. Headless Horseman Gold. Starting off with gold hit here. And Mysterious Materials. The tire from the Mystery Machine. Mysterious Materials. Very nice. Pack number 2 here. One, 2. Shaggy, Charlie the Robot, Velma, Daphne Heads Up. Got a Daphne card, Heads Up. Mirror's Reflection, the Ghost of King Katazuma. Velma, Creepy Compound. And the Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Nowhere to Hide. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's put everything to the side there for Phil. Next up is 2 packs for Mark. There we go. 2 packs for Mark. Good luck. Good luck. Two from the back. Velma. Can't see without her glasses. Wax Phantom. Scoobert Doo. The Ghost of Juan Carlos. Scooby-Doo Heads Up. Scooby-Doo Heads Up. Mirror's Reflection. The Creepy Keep from the Deep. Big Wheels. Scooby and his motorcycle. And Puppet Master, the Backstage Rage. Pack 2. Velma, Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Phony Phantom, Scoobert Doo, Scooby-Doo Baseball, Man's Best Friend, Scooby-Doo, and a Mummy 2. Mirror's Reflection, The Ghost of Witch McCoy. And Put 'em Up, Minotaur. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. That is it for Mark. Mark, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Put these to the side. Here's Mark. Here's Mark. Okay. Next is 1, 2. 2 packs here for Phil. Good luck. Velma, Black Knight, Cat Creature, Puppet Master, Man's Best Friend, Foul Play in Funland, Mirror's Reflection, Viking Ghost, Put 'em Up, Bubba McGurk and Etzik McGurk, if I can speak. And Soaring Stars, Witch Doctor, A Tiki Scare is No Fair. There we go. Anthos, and the Creeper, and Daphne, and Shaggy, and Fred Gold. And Velma Flashlight out of 399. Pretty highly numbered. Flashlight hit. Man's Best Friend, Jeepers, it's the Jaguaro. And Mirror's Reflection, Tar Monster. All right, that is that. Let's put these to the side. Okay. Next is the next is Phil with Phil on deck. So I can actually just do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 4 packs here for Phil, and the last 2 here for Keith. So here we go. Good luck, Phil. From the back, Gantz, Snow Ghost, and Fred, Nowhere to Hide. Man's Best Friend. Mirror's Reflection, Mummy of Anka. Put 'em Up, Sky Skeleton. Dracula, Fred, and Velma came pre-sleeved out of 199. Velma, Paranormal Spirits. Here we go. Two from the back. Wax Phantom and Skeleton Men and Ghost of Juan Carlos and Velma and Shaggy Gold. Heads Up Scooby-Doo. Heads Up Scooby-Doo. Mirror's Reflection, Ghost Clown. And Haunting Season, Scooby-Doo. Charlie the Robot, Mummy Ivanka, Fred, Ape Man, Scooby-Doo Soccer. Heads Up, Daphne. Mirror's Reflection, The Ghost of Juan Carlos. And put 'em up, Frankenstein's Monster. Okay, and last pack. Last pack, good luck. Last pack here for Phil. Two from the back. Phantom, Velma, Phony Phantom, Scooby-Doo, Shaggy Gold, Scooby-Doo Soccer with the outline in foil, which suggests it's numbered. Scooby-Doo Soccer out of 349. Man's Best Friend, Menace in Venice. And Mirror's Reflection, the Vanilla Technicolor Phantom. All right. There we go. That is for Phil. Let's put everything to the side there. And last up, here we go. Pack 1, pack 2. These go to Keith. Good luck, Keith. Here we go. Two from the back. Daphne and Shaggy and Carlotta and Scooby-Doo and Redbeard's Crew Gold. Daphne with the red would suggest it's Daphne Redbeard's Crew, and I believe that is out of 99. Yes, sir. Daphne Redbeard's Ghost, that's what it is. Redbeard's Ghost out of 99. to Switch a Witch, Man's Best Friend, and Mirror's Reflection, Mantis. And last pack of the box. Here we go. Good luck, Keith. Two from the back. Mommy Ivanka, Phantom, Fred, Ape Man, Daphne Gold. Daphne Gold. Man's Best Friend, Menace in Venice. Mirror's Reflection, Snow Beast. And the Drawing Board, Minor 49er. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved with the break, everybody. Thank you. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed the break there. Put these to the side. But okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go there. There we go, there we go. All right. I think I'm gonna end the TikTok stream here, everybody. It's 10:30. We'll be continuing to be live for the next hour and a half at least. So TikTok people, if you want to continue to watch, you can find us on Twitch. Steel City or SEC Gaming Cards. You can find us at SEC Gaming Cards on Twitch or at YouTube. Live breaks at Steel City Collectibles. So if you want to continue to watch us, you can find us either on Twitch at SEC Gaming Cards or on YouTube at Live Breaks at Steel City Collectibles. But we will be ending the TikTok stream there. We will be ending the TikTok stream there. So thank you very much to TikTok people. Everybody tuned in. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. But we will be ending the TikTok stream there. I will be live again on Monday. So if you're interested, you can check us out there. But yeah, there we go. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye, TikTok. There will always Okay. Okay. It is 10:30 right now. If anyone wants to get any breaks in, feel free to get those in. Um, in the meantime, um, if anyone wants to get things going, feel free. Um, but I'm gonna actually try to get ahead on shipping stuff. Okay, let's get some stuff together here. Okay. Okay. Check that. That's fine. That's fine. This, okay. And Okay. Um, these. Um, mhm. Brian, thank you very much for getting involved with the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited booster pack there. Appreciate you, Brian. I'm just doing some basic shipping stuff, get stuff ready because I got a lot to do, a lot of stuff that I need to ship. So I'm just getting some stuff ready. But of course, if anyone wants to get something in, get a break going, feel free. Feel free. I will put everything to the side and get that break going for you. Okay. Brian, once again, appreciate you, bro. Do, 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 do. Gonna eat you alive. Yeah. Oh, Julian, my fangs again. Do, 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 do. Okay. That one. You have stuff. You have stuff. Okay. So those. These. This one. Okay. I'll leave this one for now. Um, and I just aside this. It's fine. What's up, everybody? Hello. It is 10:51. It is 10:51. I'm just doing some preliminary shipping stuff. If anyone wants to get a break in, feel free to get that in. I'm just doing some, basic shipping stuff in the meantime. But, happy to get stuff going for people. I'm just trying to make sure I'm all organized so I can, get everything going accordingly. Okay. Okay. What's up, everybody? It is 11. It is 11 right now, and that means we're entering the last hour of breaks here. With that in mind, I'm going to be doing some shipping stuff here. So, I mean, I have been, but I will continue to be. I have a lot of things to be shipping this week, so gonna give myself as much time as I can here. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Mike? Please reply. Oh, did you get something? One sec. Let me. Let me find you here. Uh. Oh, are do you get the Travis Scott WWE? Because I don't rip sports stuff. That's Brett and Steve's domain. Yeah, I can't really rip sports stuff, unfortunately. Sorry, brother. Unless there's something I'm missing. Nah, that looks like it. Yeah, I think Brett's still alive. It looks like Brett's still alive, so I think you'll be able to catch him. I think he is winding down, so you might want to pop in quick, but sorry, brother. Okay. I'm gonna do some shipping stuff. Where's my thingy? This one, this one, this one. Okay. This and this together to this. That one. Okay. 3. That one and this one. How do I buy Godzilla? So we don't currently have Godzilla available for personals, but we do have it for group break. So one second, I just have to print this thing out and then I can show you. 1 second, just before I forget where I am. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Okay, so let me do this. So if you're interested in the Godzilla group break, you go to my thing here, break room, group breaks, and then you scroll down. Godzilla's here, and then say you're, I don't know what you're, say you add slot 2 to cart and blah blah blah, and then you can add, I believe you can add multiple slots to the cart as well. And then when you get involved like that, it's automatically, when you get involved like that, it automatically has it for whatever live break or whatever, because it's part of the group break. It's already set up that way. So you just kind of click one of the slots, whichever one, doesn't really matter, or for as many slots as you want, and you just add them to your cart like that. Pretty straightforward. But we don't have it available for personals, unfortunately. We didn't get enough stock to be able to do that, so I'm only allowed to do it for group breaks. 1, 2, 6, 6, package. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's for group break, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. As soon as it uh comes through, I will. I'm gonna print this first. 1 second. Just I don't want to lose track of where I am with this. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get these going, bro. Let's get these going, bro. It's actually very funny. I've opened a lot of Mint Marvel, so I'm kind of used to it. I haven't opened any of the Street Fighter 2, so I'm very excited actually. It's weird. I'm more excited for the Street Fighter 2 just because I haven't seen what's in it. I haven't opened any of that yet. So I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Have you got a lot of the top Marvel? Well, we've opened a good bit of Marvel stuff. You know, it's one of the main things we opened, but I think uh, I only pulled one. I was around for Street Fighter 1 in the arcade. Sheesh, bro. Are you excited for the new movie that they're doing? I think they announced it the cast like a few weeks ago. All right, I'm gonna grab this from the back. We'll be right back. BRB. Oh, you didn't even know there was a movie? Chun-Li and Balrog. All right. What's up, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are we doing? We are back. We are back. We are back. We're back. We have a personal break here for Mike. Mike, appreciate you, brother. Always, always appreciate you. We have the 2025 Topps Mint Marvel, and we have the Saturday Morning Cards Street Fighter 2 Volume 3 Ken versus Balrog limited edition box. So let's get these going. Appreciate you, brother. We'll start with the Mint Marvel because I've opened that more and that makes this more exciting. So let's put this to the side for now and get this going. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Is this top? Yeah, it's top. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Numbered to 100, we got Miss Marvel herself. Bronze Mint. Miss Marvel Bronze Mint out of 100. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. On to the pack. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanos, gold. Hawkeye, gold. Green Goblin, silver. Iron Fist, silver. Agent Carter, silver. Numbered to 75. Gold Mint, Ghost Spider. There we go. Ghost Spider, check that numbering. Pretty close. Very high. Ghost Spider Gold Mint. Pretty clean, pretty clean. We got Cosmo Bronze, Drax Bronze, Modok Bronze, and Nova Bronze. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Put everything to the side. And tilt this up. There we go. Good luck, good luck. I've not opened any of these before. Good luck. Here we go. Ah! Oh, it fell. Oh. It's like this, I guess. It's different than the other ones. Okay. Ken and Balrog. Let's check him out. Balrog out of 100. And Ken out of 100. Same number. I don't know if that's intentional, if it's random, but same number out of 100. It's really cool. Alrighty. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Always. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 This one. All right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. There we go. If anyone else wants to get some breaks in, feel free to get those in. We're still live for the next half hour. Still live for the next half hour, but of course, if anyone wants to get something in, get that in while you can. If nothing comes in the next half hour, stream will end. If nothing comes in half an hour, stream will end, but I'm happy to get stuff going for people. So yeah. In the meantime, doing more shipping stuff. So pull that in, do this, something like that. Easy. So I can give myself more room. Mhm. Okay. Okay. 4. Okay, that's that. 11:35. I can close that one out. This one will leave for net control of this. The reason I'm holding this one is for which one? This one, right? Isn't this one? Yeah. Yeah, this one's good. This one could go. Okay. Just kidding about this one. Okay. What's that? Do this. And this. I'm here. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and do some stuff right there. What's up, y'all? Hello. 15-minute warning. We're in the 15-minute warning right now. It is 11:44. If nothing happens between now and midnight, stream will end. Happy to get more breaks going for people, but if nothing comes through, then stream will end. This week's pretty good, you know, especially when you, especially looking back at the previous few weeks. You know, those, raised some eyebrows, but this week definitely feels a lot more normal. Um, Riftbound card list. There will always be um, how long do you wait for a break to fill? One Piece Labubu hasn't made. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I actually was talking to someone else about this today. So every break we put up, we really don't know what to expect, right? Um, for example, when Lorcana Fabled released about a week and a half ago or something like that, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something. And up until that point, up until the release of Lorcana Fabled, within the past like 4 months, we'd only done like 3 Lorcana breaks. And so I was just like, I don't know if the Lorcana Fabled is going to fill, but we'll see. You're right? And lo and behold, it filled, and we've listed a bunch more, and those have all filled as well. And so we have another one I listed last night, and so like I've been very pleasantly surprised that you know, that it's filling so well, especially when we've never really done much Lorcana before. But on the other hand, there's other breaks where it's just like I list them and then a week goes by and 2 weeks go by and 3 weeks go by. And, you know, it's hard to know exactly when a break will fill. I've been here, I think, close to 6 months now. If not, if I haven't hit that mark, I'm pretty sure it's close. And despite all of that, I genuinely do not know, like, when a break will fill, despite everything, right? Because there's been a large number of times where I've been you know, just chilling, you know, even like looking at the One Piece Labubu, there's like 8 or 9 slots left in that break right now, right? And like there's been a number of times where I've just been like, you know, just it's been a normal day and then like that the break fills out of nowhere, right? So it's hard to know. It's hard to know for certain one way or the other. Um, but I believe it will fill? Yes. Do I believe it'll fill in the next few days? Probably not. Do I believe it'll fill in the next week, week and a half? Maybe. Maybe. I think the main thing is once it gets to 6 slots left, I think it'll fill very quickly, but it just needs to get to 6 slots left first. That's kind of the main thing. Once a break gets halfway filled, the rest of the break will kind of fill out pretty quickly, generally. But that first half of the break, filling that first half of the break is just sometimes a bit difficult. And it changes from product to product as well. But trust me, I feel your pain. There was a break that we had a while ago. Um, we had it listed for 3 months before it filled, right? And then we had another break that we had listed for 3 months that we had to cancel because it just didn't fill. So it's really it's hard to know. It's hard to know, but trust me, I do feel your pain. I understand how frustrating that can be. You know, waiting for it to fill. There really is no genuine like, oh, it's going to be this amount of time answer that I can give you because there really is no knowing, and that's, you know. But I did just get a break in, so let's get this going here. Appreciate you. We got a break here for David. Let's get this going. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the back, grab these, and we'll get this break going here for David. BRB. Okay. Sorry about that, David. That took like 10 minutes. Had to go find everything. Everything was like everywhere. I didn't know where it was. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I actually can't even get it in frame, so let's just do it like this. Hello, 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 hello. Another break here. We got a break here for David. David, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. We got the 2024 Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. We got two of them. We got the 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition. And again, we got two of them. And last, in this big box, we have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition box. Never opened this before. So we'll save this to last because it's also super big, so I don't even have the space on it if I started with it. So we'll finish with this. But appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. And good luck. Here we go. So I'm going to be annoying and start with my favorite product. I love these. I love the Keepsake Historical Editions. I love these so much. I think these are like genuine, like, these are so cool. Okay, thank you. Good luck. Here we go. I love these things. I think these are so cool. Left in the box. Here we go. Here we go. And when it comes to these, I don't have the proper, like, there's a proper, like, a clasp thing for them. I don't have them on me, but they're in the other room. So after the end of the stream, when I'm doing my shipping stuff, I'll grab them from the other break room and be sure I top load them correctly. So, but I just don't have them on me in this room right at the minute, but I'll do it after. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Betsy Ross. Betsy Ross, numbered of 50 here. Betsy Ross with it looks like a green onyx. Numbered of 50. Betsy Ross relic. Okay, I'll just do that after. It's just gonna doing it now is gonna embarrass me. And again I have the sleeve and I'll top load it after stream here. So let's put that to the side. Keep it safe. Number 2. Numero 2. There we go. Nothing left inside. Here we go. Same thing. Good luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1 of 1 triple relic. 1 of 1 triple relic here. We've got Robert E. Lee, Stonewall Jackson, and William T. Sherman. Robert E. Lee, Stonewall Jackson, and William T. Sherman. Triple 1 of 1 relic. Robert E. Lee, not to be confused with Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee, comedian. Robert E. Lee, not a comedian. Funny though, Robert E. Lee also spent some time on. Oh, come on! I was doing good. I was gonna get the joke, but I forgot it right at the last second. Bobby Lee was on. God, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on that show? I'm stupid, I guess. One of one, triple relic. There we go. Dude, I've been forgetting everything today. I've been forgetting everything. Nothing left inside. 1700s. Good luck. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. I still have never bothered to watch Hamilton, despite like growing up with, you know. Alexander Hamilton, numbered of 10. Alexander Hamilton, numbered of 10. Pop art, Voltaire. George Washington. And quad relic, Sequoia, Blackhawk, Sacagawea, and Tecumseh. Quad relic. They just didn't have much to say that day. It's quad relic, but they were just feeling quiet. That day. Right? Next up. Pop art. Marquise de Lafayette. Ethan Allen. Isn't that the name of like a fashion company? Or is that like, am I stupid? Giovanni da Verrazzano. I can read Italian. Giovanni da Verrazzano. And double relic, Catherine the Great and Maria Theresa. Who I totally know who Maria Theresa is. I 100% without a doubt know who Maria Theresa is and what she did for history. Holy Roman Empress Maria Theresa. Oh. Okay, now I think I have a clue. James Madison. Elizabeth Schuyler Hamilton. James Cook. And Isaac Newton. Relic. Large relic. And last pack of the first 1700s box. Good luck. George Washington, O Velocity. GW. G-Dubs. George Washington, O Velocity. Is this one of the ones that's like stuck together? Okay, there we go. That's the big G-Dubs. Mozart. This guy is Horatio Nelson, pop art. And King George II of Great Britain. King George II of Great Britain. All right. There we go. Put these to the side as well. Let me do this. Wait, where's my these actually probably. Okay. And then the box. One second actually, before I forget, let me do this because, okay. Ethan Allen, Giovanni de Verrazzano, Antoine Lavoisier, it's probably French or something, Dal D'Alembert, and Diderot. Diderot. Diderot, Digital Monster. Then Diderot. French is something, eh? Open up. Open up. Please. Please. Hello? Hello? There we go. Pop art for this guy, Steed Bonnet. What? Okay. Cool name. James Oglethorpe. They just don't make names like they used to, I guess. John Peter Zenger. That's a pretty normal name. And Louis the 15th. Louis the 15th. Relic. Louis the 14th. Queen Anne. Pop art of Mozart, numbered of 50. And triple relic, Bushnell, Fitch, and Cristofori. The last one being on The Sopranos. right? David Bushnell, John Fitch, and Bartolomeo Cristofori. If I remember right, Bartolomeo was a privateer, right? Wasn't he? Something like that. Pirate, privateer. And last 1700 pack. Here we go. King Louis XIV O Velocity. Louis XIV O Velocity. Haydn. Pop art for Marie Antoinette. And James Oglethorpe Relic. All right. Let's put these to the side as well. And here we go. Let's pull this back a little, and we got this thing here. This is the, what's it called again? 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition, Pieces of the Past. Earthquake. Here we go. Wow, he's a South Park character. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have okay, these relics are, I can't move these relics at all. I can't move these relics at all. I'm not trying to damage the product. So I'm just going to show you as they are. When you get it, you can look at the cards yourself and, you know, maybe post them in the Discord, show us what they were, but these are not coming out in their current state. I can't get the angle on them. I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not trying to damage the product. So I'll leave it as is. You can see Alexander Hamilton there and Richard Stockton here. We'll see what's in these packs. Here we go. Good luck. John Paul Jones. General John Burgoyne. Louis Joseph de Montcalm. And Button Gwinnett Relic. Button Gwinnett. Next pack. General Nathaniel Green, Major John Andre, Thomas Hayward Jr., and the Liberty Bell. Pack 3. Baron von Steuben. General Marx de Lafayette. Colonial Williamsburg, and Richard Stockton. Is there anything? Oh, those are just base cards. Okay. Here we go. George Taylor, Philly, Independence Hall, Lyman Hall, and William Paca. Hello, open up. There we go. James Madison, Ben Franklin, George Mason, and Matthew Thornton. Red. But not numbered. And last of the packs here. Again, I will leave these in as they are because, you know, I'm just not trying to, you know, damage the product or anything. Not trying to damage the case, trying to get them out. So you can let us know what you got when you get it. James Madison, Alexander Hamilton, Francis Lightfoot Lee, and the Declaration of Independence signing. And again, these just look like, yeah, they're all base cards. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. There we go. Thanks for getting involved there, brother. David, that was super cool. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to open that and learn what's inside. But there we go. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And that'll be the end of my stream for the night. That'll be the end of my stream. I've got a lot of shipping to do and other stuff as well. So I'll be ending the stream here. Appreciate everyone who tuned in tonight and had a good time with us, and everybody who watched along, and you know, but that'll be it for tonight. So bye-bye.